and the air was just right for Skyrim.
Is the air ever wrong for Skyrim? I think that's the question. So,
You kids, get off my lawn.
and?
Hold on to your butts.
Because here we go. I did change some things. So I kind of figured out, well, I did some research and I did some reading. And I kind of figured out that what was happening is there's two different kinds of references that get put in the game when you have a um, heavily modded list. Okay. This is kind of interesting. I already set that up, people. Yeah, I know it's expired, and I give it these people. It says my balance due is 0. Okay. Yeah, I already updated that. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Let me get back to what I was talking about. There's two different kinds of references that get put into the game by plugins. There are persistent references and there are temporary references. Now, there is a limit on the amount of temporary reference. First, let me explain between the difference between the two of them. A permanent reference is something that's put in by a master file. So it's loaded before everything else and it stays in system memory while the game is playing so that it can pull from there as it needs it. Okay, my dear brother. And the air was
My
just
dear
right.
brother, but the air was just right for Skyrim.
I gotta play that one. It's listen to Astrid, even though she's dead in my game. So I'm talking about the game freezing up shot. So if you want to learn, this is what I found out, and this was something that Ayers figured out that there is a limit to temporary references that can be put in the game. Now, the difference between a permanent reference and a temporary reference, I was explaining. A permanent reference is something that's put in by a master file and is loaded at game startup and stays in the memory so that the game can access it whenever it wants to. Temporary references are references that are added as you need them. So let's say you enter a new cell, it'll load the temporary references that are in that cell so the game can use them while it's there, and then they should be unloaded afterward. Okay? There's a limit on the number of temporary references you can have, and it's just over 1,000,000. And you think, oh, that's a lot, that's plenty, I'll never get to that. Well, possibly no, okay, but you have to understand that every time your character moves something in the game, let's say you drop a cheese wheel in the middle of Whiterun. Okay, well, that becomes a temporary reference that is connected to your save game. So everything that you move and everything that you do that the game needs to remember becomes a temporary reference. And you can see how these would add up as your game file gets larger as you play over a longer period of time. Okay, and these are temporary references. So traveling around the world quickly, I am loading all these temporary references of things that I've changed and things that I've moved and things that I've done throughout my playthrough on my save game. And I got over that 1,000,000 limit. So how do you deal with this problem, right? How do you reduce the number of temporary references you have? Well, the simple answer is get rid of mods that add a lot of temporary references. But we don't want to do that because we really like the temporary references. We like those mods, so we want to keep them. So the other option is change them into a master file. because now they're not temporary references, now they're permanent references. They get loaded at game startup. Now what this will do is it'll take a little bit longer for the game to load because it's got to load more permanent references. It will use a little bit more system RAM, not VRAM. Okay, but you'll stay below that 1 million limit on temporary references as you travel around and as your save game gets larger. Remember I said this only started happening once my save game I got over like level 45, and then I'd play for 3 hours, and if I was traveling around the world, you know, with the paraglider or with mist flight, I was loading a lot of different areas. So it was loading all of these temporary references that I had made in that save game on top of it. So there's a script that you can get and you can run in SSE Edit to find out, okay, how many temporary references I have, how many permanent references do I have, and give me a total also, and then tell me where they're from. And things that add a lot of temporary references are like New World Space, Dark End, The Shire, um, Forgotten Dungeons. Um, And if these haven't already been converted to a master file, 3D NPCs is another big one. Okay, a lot of these have already been converted to master files to combat this issue. Some of them have not. So you can go in and find ones that are in there in your load order that have a lot of temporary references, like 20,000 to 100,000 temporary references, and change that to a master file so that they become permanent references. And then that's not going to impact that 1 million limit on temporary references as you travel around. I only had about 200,000, 250,000. Actually, before I started changing things to master file, I had over 300,000, about 350,000 temporary references. But with all the things I've changed in the save game that I have is so large now, right? I've changed a lot of stuff going around the world, dropping cheese wheels, dropping arrows, whatever, right? All of those are temporary references. I was able to get over 1 million. So that's more than 700,000 temporary references that are just attached to my save game. That's a lot. And so, like I said, it can add up rather quickly. So changing them to master files gives me more breathing room and allows me to take this character. I'm like level 54 or something now, right? I can take this character even higher now in level and not worry about freezing up traveling around the world from the temporary reference thing. So that's one major change in 1.6.3 is I've changed probably 4 different ESPs to ESM. I've changed them to master files to combat this issue. So there's your little tutorial and a little explanation of permanent references and temporary references and how they affect your game. And a lot of the lists don't include a lot of other world spaces because of this. What's up, Queen? Because if you have, okay, so this was our last startup was 317. So now I've changed these 4 or 5 files to master files. Let's see how long it takes to start up. Here we go. And we'll see if it, how much it impacts the startup time by changing these to master files and changing these to permanent references rather than temporary references. I don't think it's going to affect it that bad, but I think I'll be able to travel around the world and not freeze up in 3.5 hours. I mean, it took 3.5 hours for me to get to 1 million references. So that's quite a while. Just for Queen.
May you poop on warm sands.
So that was one thing that I did. What are some other things I did? Oh, I fixed those floating skulls over in Worm's Tooth. I got rid of all the hanging moss that was hanging in the air because I changed the tree models in Beyond Reach. So those are changes that'll be in 1.6.2 also. So we're just, playing the list, playing it through, finding whatever issues are left and squashing them. And trying to make the best, most stable mod list that we can. So we're at 1:25 and we're at this black screen. So let's wait and see. 1:35, we're at this screen. And I'm guessing just past 2 minutes, maybe 2:10, 2:15, we should get the continue button. How many people are so anal retentive that they time how long it takes Skyrim to start up? That would be me. I'm guilty. Your boy Harold and the crew are going to go walk around Skyrim and find some Nico weapons. Oh, before meeting the Greybeards. Well, there's some up by the Greybeards. So we're at 2:30 and we have the continue button, which is not that bad for startup time. I mean, it's a lot more than vanilla, but 2.5 minutes, not bad. Definitely not you. Sure. You've never done that. So we are at 3 minutes right now. The little spinny wheel in the bottom corner, I'm not putting in the... That's this thing right here. All right, we're at 3:16 in the game at 3:20. Not bad. And not much longer than it took before, right? 3 minutes and 20 seconds we're in game. And we're over, it looks like we're in the rift. We're over by Draven's house, or Draven's house, however you want to say it. He's working. He's grinding stuff. Did we ever get him his bow back?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
I'm guessing we did. Because he's not talking about his bow.
Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Yeah, and then you could just deal with Ash. And Ash spawn and... You know. Oh, that's Solstheim, sorry. Alright, where do I want to go today? What do I want to do today? I really don't want to go back to... not at 1:35 seconds from play button to in-game. Okay, well you don't have any added world spaces or anything like that. If you ever do add other world spaces and get a character like this one he's level 55 now, okay? And if you look at my world map, I have been a lot of different places and completed a lot of different quests already with this character. Like I said, we're trying to play as much as we can to try and locate whatever issues are still left with the game so we can straighten it out, right? Pilgrim's Trench. You know what? There's a boat up here. We're way down here though, aren't we? Yeah, we're way down here. Let's look at the journal. Built-in self-timer. Fur and Fangs. So that's the wolves. Protection of the Shire. Okay, so that's that. We can go kill Moranjo. We are not doing that. Lord of Arnima, no. Head to the ruined fort and gain access to the lower dungeon. The priest tasked me to receive a piece of jewelry. Okay, that's also from... That's Evermore. That's Worm's Tooth. Well, we can start... Want to start the Thieves Guild? That's really close. Taking care of business. Let's go run the Thieves Guild. We're glowing green. We'll go talk to Brynjolf. I think we've already done stealing Branche's ring and stealing Medesi's ring and putting it on Branche. Medesi died. I think a thief broke in and killed Medesi. That's a bummer. We still have Phalor with us.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
That's Branche. We still need to find Branche's about Branche's past.
Why take a chance?
Buy armor from Grelka. She's doing some shady shit too.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Grelka does some shady shit. I'm not sure if I like the little spinny logo thing or not. It's kind of bright and doesn't really go with the rest of the UI. Welcome to the Ragged Flagon. I got your flagon. Where's Bryn?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is
job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Make it a cheese wheel. Well, the issue with that is Adobe is no longer supporting Flash Player. So you kind of have to go to the Wayback Machine on the web to get software to create Shockwave Flash files.
I'll be here when you're done.
What do you want now?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Temple of Mara, pay your debts.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead the place, baby.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well. True?
I
We've
love
run
the
into a
echo.
rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Remember, every cheese wheel counts, yeah.
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Oh, we get to meet A-Hole Frey. I mean, Mercer Frey. So I changed my scroll wheel is now handling zoom by default rather than speed.
Yes, I heard.
Because I can run a little bit and stop and wait for Brynjolf, right? It's nice to be able to control your speed, but I put that on a on the hot key. Sweet roll. Sweet rolls. Well, like I said, I don't really want to go to the Wayback Machine and get... excuse me, doggy. Don't drop the cheese. Yeah, not in the shower anyway. Where's Brynjolf? Brynjolf. Brynjolf. Come here, Bryn. Oh, there you are. Go through the door, Dingledorf.
The city of free man.
Come here, dog.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
Okay, go through the door. There you go. Oh my gosh, the AI is terrible. And people want AI to take control of things. Yeah, no. Oh, we added a bunch of fixes for the Shire also. Mostly nav mesh fixes. Couldn't find a fix for the
This is the one I was talking about. Our
for the
new
beards.
recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we
For
continue,
the
I want to make one
Dragonborn,
thing
let's
perfectly
focus on
clear.
consuming
You
these
play by
40
the
cheese
rules,
wheels
you walk away
mid-fight.
rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions.
Well,
What we
you can
say,
try to
when we
consume
say.
those mid-fight,
Do I make
but
myself clear?
I play Skyrim Souls, so it doesn't stop the
Yes, I
doesn't
understand.
stop the game. I don't have a pause.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not
So
talking
I can
about
go into the
Golden Glow, are
menu,
you? Even our little Vex
and the
couldn't
game
get
is still
You
running.
claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of
Right.
work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important
I don't have
to
a
one of
pause
our
button.
largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be
What's
taught a
up,
lesson.
chill guy?
Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
I mean, I can, but I also have an animation that plays when I eat a cheese wheel. So
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
I am running
Simple.
1.5.97.
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing.
Well, technically
You
I'm
should talk with
running
Delvin, Mallory, and Vex.
1.61170.
They know their way
That's
around
been
this place, and they'll be able to kick some
downgraded.
extra jobs your way.
So I have all of
And
the
talk to
Creation Club
Cornelia in the
content
Flagon.
from the
She'll
latest
set you
version
up
of the
with your
game,
new armor.
and then I've downgraded the ESP to 1.5.97 so that I can run the .NET script framework.
Hey, I'm not done talking. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our
1.6.97.
clients.
Any issues using Souls RE? No. None.
What should I do about Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped
The
sending
latest
us
version
our
of the
cut.
game is
Mercer was,
1.61170.
well, angry to put it kindly.
So there is
we
no
send in Vex,
1.6.97.
Find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards.
Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there
Someone
alive.
else took
You
on
should talk to her
support
about it
Skyrim
before you
Souls,
go.
I don't know yet. I have the update. I don't know. The version I have works.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar.
I love the way he
Burn all
braids
the
his hair.
hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar is the influential client.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
My dog is a heavy breather. The main fix that the new version implements is fixing a CTD that occurs when you look inside containers that have 30 or more items. Okay. How often do I look inside a container that has more than 30 or more items? Apparently I don't, because I don't get crashes. So, that's Vex.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
But we have books for
One,
this guy, too.
I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Back off, I know the drill.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time
thought it was
talking
for
about
quick
anything
loot?
but business.
Could be. I don't use quick loot. That's probably why I don't get crashes.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
You know, I never noticed the ores up here.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it,
I love
make
the
a little bit of
parallax.
coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
I don't know what that says. Use or take together. Get CTD when looking at equipable item. Spamming shift. I do use or take. What's the first thing you're asking? BTPS? I don't know what that is.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer
Better
tunnel that
third-person
dumps into
selection?
the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in
I
there.
don't have a problem
Should
with
still be
using those two
unguarded.
together.
Don't give
So
up
you're,
now.
you're saying if
There's
you're
plenty
if
of
you're
loot out
looking
there
at an
just ripe for
item,
the taking.
right? So if let's say I'm looking at the well, okay, let's sit down first. Well, that's kind of interesting. Sticky keys. So I get a thing for sticky keys from Windows. If I'm spamming it between read and steal. That's the only thing that I get. It's giving me an option to use sticky keys. Disable this keyboard shortcut, ease of access, keyboard settings. So maybe you want to look at that, because that may be what's crashing your game. But I usually don't spam it like that, you know? I might spam it once. Like if I look at the, maybe look at the bread. See, I'd have to steal it. Because that's all stealing.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Yeah, well, I need to talk to you, Veckel.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Huh.
Had it with weapons. Not with other stuff?
What now?
Well, I could
That's
probably
right.
drop a weapon.
Is that
Be careful,
so?
the dog will drool on your head.
Well, you don't look like much to me. It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
No. Now shove off.
Anything you need done around here?
Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature. Looking for some particular books.
What kind of books are they?
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a
They
wizard
are.
named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
I've recovered all of Arendel's journals.
I can't believe it. You have them already? Here, take this. This should cover your end of the work nicely.
Steel Mesa Fatigue. Everybody here's they're a cheapskate.
Aye.
Yeah. Should have my dog bite you in the ass. Get out of my way, boy.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege?
No, you know what? I'm not talking to you anymore. So, I'll tell you what, we'll try it with a weapon. Let me see if I can get it to crash. We're going to try this for Brizzle. So, let's drop a weapon. What do we got here? Okay, how about the Steel Mesa Fatigue that I don't want? So we just drop that on the floor. Take, equip. So it's still giving me the sticky keys thing, right? Which, I mean, really isn't that big of a deal. Other than it's on my screen and it's annoying. Doesn't crash the game though. Take, equip, take, equip, take, equip, take, equip, take, equip, take, equip, take. Yeah, it's giving me the sticky keys thing. So let me see if I can get to this. Turn that off. Okay. So yeah, it's just giving me the sticky keys thing. Doesn't crash the game though. Well, it's not a problem using those two mods together. It must be something in your system or in your game. I would take a look at sticky keys and see how that's set in ease of access. I know I have to turn it off in ease of access, Honan. So I mean, I guess I could. I don't really want to go into settings and mess with all that crap right now. I'm playing the game. But I will make a note of it, and I don't normally spam the user take key like that, so that's why I don't usually see that. So we're gonna write ease of access, sticky key, disable. Okay, I'll take care of that later. But yeah, I don't, you know, if it that's not a problem with the list. That's a setting in Windows. So, what's that dead thief doing laying on the ground here? He had gold and lockpicks. Maybe that's the one that killed Medesi.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
We do have these little vault over points. Who's this?
Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Oh, who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest.
You turn it off so you can tag your enemies uninterrupted. Oh, teabag your enemies. Sneak key is shift for you. Oh, okay. I have sneak as I've got a 5-button mouse, right? So that's one of my mouse buttons. So I can teabag and not worry about sticky keying. Yeehaw! Up on the roof, baby. It's a really pretty sunset. On the water. Get up. Alright. We gotta go to Golden Glow.
The caravan Khajiit think the guard racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works. Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
Yeah, she's an interesting NPC too. I favor strong men. Flowers aren't the kind of gift they'd appreciate. I'm a lonely soul with no love to give them to. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's probably because you talk like that. I suggest buying more flowers. That will toughen you up, put fur on your chest.
Put fur on your chest. Okay, she's funny.
Come back.
Maybe. Alright, that's a problem. I thought I fixed that. You know, I'm thinking... Lampposts. Lux Orbis. What changed the lamp? Those are trees. I need to know what changed the lamp. Lantern, Dawn of Skyrim. So that's between Lux Orbis and Dawn of Skyrim. But I was sure that I had already fixed that. So I wonder if I changed it back with consistency patching. So Lux Orbis, Dawn of Skyrim. We're going to do a little tutorial. We're going to fix that right now. What I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to take this lamppost. I can move this lamppost from here to there. And we're going to do that. So Lux Orbis, Dawn of Skyrim. We're going to do a little repair work here. So we can also take care of this other thing while we're there. All right, let me go up here. Let me go into settings. Should really do that on a different screen. Wonder if I can find it this way. Sticky keys. Accessibility feature. It allows modified keys control shift to remain active even when you're not pressing them. Turn off sticky keys on Windows 10. Yeah, well, that's because I don't use Bing. Oh, okay, that's not right. Okay, so we're going to fix this other thing right now. I thought I fixed it. So what do we have here? Ancient Land, Dead Shrub, Face Gen, Kynes Grove, Iverstead, Shorestone, Riverwood, Rock Grass, Tree Road Sign, Moon Path, Arantino, Winterhold, White Run, Perth, Nordic Tent, Inigo, Dawn of Skyrim Missives, Blood Patch, Red Guard, Ancient Lands, Falkreath, Skyhaven, Karthweisen, Ancient Lands, Potema, House Cart or Horse Cart, Lux, Abandoned Shack, Farm Animals, Heimsker, another farm, Ram Sound, Tree Optimization, Carspire, Sleeping Giant, Ground Fuzz, Worm's Tooth. I don't see it here. Okay, well, we're going to make a new one. So it was Lux Orbis and Dawn of Skyrim, right? That's what we're going to load. I could have sworn I fixed that. Maybe it was on an earlier game. Or like I said, maybe it got changed back by the consistency patching. So we're going to open up Lux Orbis. That's the master. That's the ESP. And then we're going to open up Dawn of Skyrim. I do have a Lux Dawn of Skyrim patch. Yes and no. I mean, you can remove the reference from the light post getting moved, but that may be a problem with how it changed the walkways. Do you know what I mean? It may end up putting the light post in the middle of what is a new walkway from the other mod. So Lux Dawn of Skyrim patch, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make that our active file and say OK. So let's say that you have a light post here, right? And you want to add a walkway that's in the middle of the light post. So you end up moving the light post over to here. But the lighting patch loads after, and the lantern that's hanging from the light post is still here. You follow? So you can delete the reference and go back to the reference that's part of the lighting mod, but that it got moved for a reason. They moved that light post over because it was into the new walkway that was added by Dawn of Skyrim. So where we're going to go is we're going to go to Riften World. At least I think it's Riften World. Riften World. And we're going to go to we can go to Riften Origin. Let's take a look at that. That may be outside. I think that's outside. Okay, that's the marketplace and the well. Let's wait till everything loads here. So there is a lot of clutter and things like that in Riften. So where we want to look is we want to go back. That's the Temple of Mara. We want to go back this way. So this bit of walkway and this going down here, I'm thinking is, so it is showing, oh crap, we need to get closer to it. So it does have a light source that's hanging from it. You see the light bulb there that's underneath that? So the light source is still there, but this thing over here, this thing, what's up, Nate? This thing right here, that's the lantern. So if we click on that, right click and go edit, That is Lantern 01, and it's set to respawn. OBP. So I'm guessing that the only way we're going to be able to see that and actually move this thing where it's got to be is we need to unpack that BSA. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to move that post and put it over there, and we'll see if that ends up being where it should be. So we are moving a post. And we're going to put this post right there. We need to move it forward a little bit. You see the you can see this board here hanging out. So let's move it forward a little bit. Move it back just a smidge. And then we need to move the light source. This is the light source. This light bulb. This light bulb right here is our light source. We need to move that back over here. Let's spin around. Okay, we're not quite centered yet. Looks like we need to move it forward a little bit. So now our light source is going to be pretty well centered. Let's take a look at it from the back. We got to move it over a little bit. Crap. I just want the light source, damn it. Hey. Are we having fun yet? Okay. So there's our light source. That looks pretty well centered. And let's see if that, see, I can't see the lantern. That's the big exclamation point. But the light source and the pole looks like it's in a good spot now. That board's not sticking out right here, right? So we're going to save that, and we're going to go into game and see what that looks like. So let's go check it out. There are times when Xedit is a more efficient way to fix things. And there are times like this where if it's changing the layout of, because then you also have to think about, okay, is it also influencing nav mesh? And if it's changing the walkways, then yes, it is. All right, let's fire it up. So, I mean, do you want to start removing walkways and things like that within Xedit without really being able to see an image of it? I guess it also depends on if you're a visual person or if you're a reference person, like lists and things like that. So if you're more of a visual person, I would say use the creation kit. If you're more of a list type person and you know what you're looking for and you know what things are called, then do it in Xedit. It is really not that hard, but you have to know what you're looking for, right? I know that I can move that light post over. I know that I can't see the lantern because I need to unpack the BSA to be able to see it. And I know that not only do I have to move the light post, I have to move the light source and put it where the lantern is. Because otherwise I will have a light source and a lamp post, and the lantern will be over here and it'll be dark, right? But I was moving the light post over, so now I need to move the light source over, and then everything will line up and look like it should. So we'll see how close I am without being able to see the lantern. How close am I to making it look right? I'm guessing it'll be really damn close. It may even be freaking perfect. We'll see. But if it's not, I'll have to unpack the BSA so that that lantern will show up and I'll have to load those files as loose files in my game so that the lantern will show up in the creation kit. It's either that or I have to link every single BSA to the creation kit, which is, that's a pain in the butt running MO2 and running a mod list like this because everything's compartmentalized. It's not like you just go to your data folder and say, yeah, this BSA, this BSA, this BSA, this BSA. You have to go to each individual compartment that's unpacked for each individual mod and do every single BSA individually. Pain in the butt, not doing it. I set as the active file a patch file for Lux and Dawn of Skyrim. So I added this change to the patch file for the Lux Dawn of Skyrim patch. Now I could have made a different patch. Holy crap, that's really close. Isn't it? I think I'm going to leave that right there. But that's the light post, and I moved it from this post here, right, to this post over here. And if I turn off my light, you can see that the light on the ground is actually over here. So this is the light source also got moved. So now the light underneath this is lit up, whereas over here it's darker. Ta-da! I fix it. I fix it real good. Doop, 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 doop. Say, fix it. I'll do the sticky key things later because I have to get into settings and don't like plastering that all over the YouTube if I can help it. Well, you can change whatever you want. I mean, that's what's great about this game is you have access to the creation kit. You have access to Xedit. And if you can't change it in one, you can change it in the other one. You know, and there's more than one way to go about changing things. So, and that's kind of why I got a little, to be honest, I got a little bent when they're like, oh, we don't see any patches, any consistency patches done with Xedit. It's like, yeah, because I changed, you know, my patching I did basically in the creation kit. But apparently that's, you know, that's not the correct way. I know, I gotta let it go, right? Let it go. Let it go. We're getting up there, baby. We're getting up there. We're gonna dump this into health. We have 1 perk point to increase. Where should we dump this? Lockpicking? Pickpocket? We are doing the Thieves Guild stuff. Blood money.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Looting humanoid corpses slain in especially violent fashion. Attack that dealt at least 100 or more damage. Ooh. Well, we can make more money that way. Enter a major city, illuminates random citizen on the streets, 300 seconds. If you interact with the target during this time, carry valuable items based on your pickpocket skill. Once every 16 to 12 to 60 in-game hours. Yeah, no. Death's Emperor. Accursed septums appear in your inventory when someone else is in possession of the coin. Your attacks deal 100% more damage and critical damage to them. So we can reverse pickpocket somebody with this coin and just kill them. On the run, after you successfully pickpocket someone, sneaking is 200% more effective, and movement speed is increased by 25%
Getting downright hot now.
for 10 seconds. I like that one. We'll take that one. We're level 56. We're hungry and thirsty, and we need to
Lone travelers can find
see if we are stressed out at all.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
So are we stressed out? We're hungry. Walk speed, penalty of 0. We're thirsty. So we're just hungry and thirsty. We're not stressed out. We can eat bacon. And grilled chicken. I would say that is a medium thing. We'll eat an apple. Drink some water. And we're off to Golden Glow. Can we climb up on the roof? Should be able to. Yeah, we can. Sky climb is just too freaking awesome. And that boat just faded out of existence. Let's go for a swim. So one of the mods that I changed to being a master is Depths of Skyrim. Because I figured all that stuff's underwater and things aren't really referencing it. So changing it to a master file isn't going to break anything. And that got rid of a lot of the temporary references. Because now all of these are permanent references. So who's that?
This is your last mistake.
I don't know who that is.
I'll see you.
I don't know who that is either. I don't know if I want to shoot them. I think they're...
Fight back.
I think they're going after the...
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Those are Riften guards.
No one can save you now.
Excuse me, buddy. I'm gonna go jump down the hole. You keep those mercenaries busy. You know what I really love is the first-person shadows. They're pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go to the bow, and I'm gonna duck under that. They get thrown into the ceiling. Really? You little bastard. Come here. They set the trap off too. What's up, Gears? Buenos dias. Or bonus nachos. Almost. What's up, Stefan? We're at Golden Glow. Increasing our pickpocketing. And picking locks and taking names. I'll take all that. Okay, we just went backwards. All right. We want to go forward. We got 1 experience point for killing that skeeter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I get stuck? All right, let's put that away. Squeeze through. Okay, we didn't get stuck. Put that out. We can go this way. I think this is the back way. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Up into the basement. In the basement. So now we're going to, oh, hey now. Clean out the safe. Yeah, we're not going to clean out the safe that way. You know, the good news is that lockpicks actually weigh something in my game. So the more lockpicks I break, the less over-encumbered I am. So there is a silver lining. It says it's empty. Yeah, we don't want to go to an empty chest. Okay. Should we... Okay, that's stealing. Should we go in with the twin blade? We'll go take these guys out.
Is someone there?
Broke your chair too. Anybody over here? No. I hear you coughing. Gonna kick your butt. Come on, buddy.
Come on.
Moidalized him. One of these guys had the key too. We gotta go into sneak mode because it's stealing. We can't steal unless we're in sneak mode. That's something that I set up, I think, in Sunhelm. And body parts all over the floor. Yeah, the rats will take care of it. Sounds like we went outside and it's raining. Or maybe just inside the building and it's raining. A little predator vision. See if we can sneak up behind this guy and slit his throat. The answer is yes. We are a predator. Oh, speaking about being a predator. We are a predator. With a lantern. Can we eat this guy? Cool. It's a good time to just use this stuff. And increase our hand-to-hand. I wonder if Arangoth will try to fight us. We have a werewolf perk available. Cool. We have 2 available. Roar of the Pack, Roar of the Predator, Hunter in the Night. Beast form you can see clearly in the dark. Horizontally sheath your claws, access Night Eye ability. We don't really need that because we have a lantern and we have Predator vision. Roar of Terror, enemies flee. Howl at the Moon. Heightened senses for 60 seconds. Slowing down time. Okay, we'll take that one. Bestial Hide. 5% physical resistance, 10% magic resistance, 25% less fall damage. We'll take that. Nice. Oh, Arangoth. Wherefore art thou, Arangoth? Are you through the door? Can't open the door. Because we're a beast. Alright, fine. Now we're not a beast. By the way, where's Phalor? Ooh. It's all about the cheese. Oh, we gotta be in sneak mode to steal it. Take the cabbage too. We have carrots and tomatoes. Take all that. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. Thank you. Okay, we have one weapon that needs a charge, apparently. Or it's not showing up in our hand. There it is. Oh, probably because we were beast mode. So we'll have to remember to... we already cleaned out the save. Taking all your bread, too. Fixing your rugs. You guys leave cheese out all over the place. I want your garlic. Still one up there I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, maybe we got it. I'll take all this too. You guys have a lot of food. Can we fill our meat barrel? Yes, we can. We got 5 meat out of that. Alright, cool. Thanks for the food. Oh! Tripped on your rug. See, now you know why I fixed the rugs. Okay, we've already been there. We need to go upstairs. Oh, there's a lot of light coming in here. That's where we came out. Okay, so that's upstairs. Should we go into sneak mode? Steal all their money. So I don't know why it's not giving me pickup radius. I've got it always on, crosshair, base object. So how about category? So this is where I have stealing turned off, right? So let's see if it'll do it with category. No. So it's not by category. I thought it was by base object. Always on. Disables pickup radius. without the need for a hotkey. Let's try inverse hold. No, that still didn't work. See if it works with this. Nope. Maybe because it's stealing. Yeah, you got me. Okay, so we're going to allow stealing. And we're going to go always on. And we're going to do same base object. Okay, so base object should work. And we're allowing stealing. Okay, that worked. You know, we may be a thief, but we're still an assassin. Taking your baked potatoes. What's in the knapsack? Let's see if he's a wussy and just hides over in the corner while we rob him blind.
You're dead. No more! I yield!
Yeah, attack me. If he tries to stop you, kill him. Alright, so we cleaned out the safe. We gotta burn 3 beehives. That's it? YouTube mobile chat is acting weird today? Okay.
Ha! Found you.
Now we're stealing your food. Don't want your fork. I'll take that. Take that. Take the stew, too. I don't know why we went in there. We could have just gone around the corner and avoided him. Kicking bodies out the way. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let's go with a bigger weapon. See if we can sneak around these guys. Get him from the back. I love being sneaky. Hey, True Brute?
I'm going to find whoever did this. When I do,
I'm going to get out of the fire. Let you guys cook on the floor over there. He was standing right next to me. He's like, I'm going to find whoever did this. And when I do, slice. Okay, we've already cleaned this place out. Where's the door? Changing out for a bow. Do some sniping. I wonder. Wonder if we can set it off with fire arrows. You think? That didn't light it on fire. I'm disappointed. This'll do it. Bring it on, buddy.
Is this what you want?
I'll see you in pieces.
Not if I cook you. But I've got the high ground, Anakin.
Give up while you still can.
This is what I trained for.
This ends now.
I just, where are you? You're up there.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Anybody else want a limp? Didn't think so. So let's see. All of that's doing okay. Cool. Did we get the key? Where's dude? That's mountain flowers. It's raining. We should probably put our cloak on. We killed dude up here. Where did he fall? He was the guy who had the key. He just disappear? He just said, poof, I'm gone. Requires key. Yeah, well, dude here had the key, but I don't know where he went. Eh, that's okay. We can fly. Oh, no, we can't. You know why? Because we were a beast, and we need to drop the paraglider and pick it back up again. Now we can fly. Let's go talk to Brynjolf. Mercer. Is this where they send us after Golemai? You're the unlucky winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, so unfortunately, I can't really say we've been streaming. Well, we've been streaming for an hour and a half. Can't say we've been playing the game for the whole time because we did that little fix. And that probably took half an hour.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
So we'll say we've been streaming for, or we've been playing for an hour. I just want to see if it, you know, I can go without it filling everything up and freezing up. Should be able to. I hear Phalor. I hear you breathing. There you are, buddy. Can I pet you? Hey, don't back up. I'm trying to pet you. Good job, Phalor. Additional follower inventory. Alright. What kind of inventory you got, dog? He goes, of course. He doesn't have anything in his inventory. He's like, I don't have no pockets, Bo. I don't have a backpack and I ain't got no pockets. I can't carry nothing. That's what we need. We need like dog backpacks. We have like pack goats, right? Why don't we have like other pack animals? Do we have pack gar? I think there's pack gar you can get too. Into the cistern. Cistern and Donner.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit.
Yep, sure
Good
has.
job, lad.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the
no, he's
buyer's
dead.
name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Did it just say Phalor is fearless?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar.
Oh,
she asked for you by name.
We gotta go deal with Honeybrew Meadery.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
800 gold for putting my life on the line. Yeah.
Until next we meet, lad.
These guys are cheapskates. Maven. Thought he was running some sort of beggar's guild over there. Cause and effect. That's all I care about. Go speak to Malus Marcus, the bannered mare in Whiterun. Hey, Dirge, you look like you're about ready to barf over there, bro. Was the bread bad? I don't know, maybe. Face plant. Okay. See, now you know why I always fix the frickin' rugs. Oh, man. Why are we carrying our offhand dagger? Put it away. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Let's go find Maven before we trip on more rugs. And I need more coffee. Have I ever mentioned how much I love parallax textures? Oh my god. Look at this rock wall. That's a flat texture. You wouldn't know it by looking at it, would you? But that is a flat texture. That's crazy. Try not to get stuck on the lever.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
As in Darin. Actually, you know what? I think we need to get some marks of Dibella. Oh, Maven. You're upstairs in the Bee and Barb, I think.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Mordor.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Wonder if we can turn those off. See the little dot there?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Yes, we can turn them off.
Buy some
Cool.
armor and live to tell about it.
I set a hotkey for turning
If
off
you've got
those
the coin,
markers.
You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Got a lot of nerve showing your face in here after what you did to Karava. Oh, this is the companion.
What is it?
She's a bard. She's actually a really good singer. Ex-companion.
What is it?
She's kind of cute, too. So, get off the table, Phalor. Oh my god. Maven. What's up there? What are you looking at?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Jarl Maven Blackbriar has a pleasant sound to it, wouldn't you say? My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here. The throne suits me, don't you think?
Who runs the show at Honningbrew Meadery?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Sabjorn seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did.
Hey, what's up,
In
Ghost?
a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Let's find out what she thinks of the Thalmor.
We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Can I slice your throat? Or have my dog rip it out? I don't like Maven. She's not a very likable person. Okay. Let's check on our little fix here. That looks freaking exceptional. Doesn't it? Looks like it was always there to begin with. I like it. I like it a lot. See, the thing is, I'm going to have to move that over. So, where did I put that? That was a Lux Dawn of Skyrim. Patch. I'll have to move that over to the upload. We have two.
Here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
It's Siri. Where's Cortana?
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here. Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to wipe
My wife says, I'm probably going to be getting out of here early. I said, nice. So, sushi night? See what she says. When my wife texts me, I gotta stop and I gotta answer, so please bear with me. She's... I don't know if you can read that, but it says, "Yep." Sweet. See ya in a bit, baby. Alright, so it probably won't be a real long stream. Well, it's 1 o'clock here. The sushi place doesn't open until...
Lone travelers can find it, but it's a little treacherous. Come on now.
When does it open? 5 o'clock. So I guess I've got about 3 or 4 hours. She says not sure what time yet. Okay. See, the thing is she's been working a lot of overtime, so they're putting her on flex. So if they have enough people, since she's on overtime, they send her home first. So
Jewel of Skyrim.
we actually want to leave this tent here. All right. Should we catch the carriage or should we run to Whiterun? Let's run to Whiterun. We'll see if we get in some adventures on the way. Go for a little jog. Enjoy the scenery. Where's Moran Joe? Quite a ways away. 7,000 feet. I'm guessing he's over at Whiterun. These are hunters. Oh, I'll have a good time with sushi for sure. But that's still about 3 or 4 hours away. My wife's taken off to go visit our granddaughter. She's taking one of our granddaughters, who's 8 years old, and throwing her on an airplane and going with her to Oahu to visit our other granddaughter, who's going to be turning 3 early August.
Huh?
Okay, am I going the wrong freaking way? I'm going the wrong way. And we almost stepped in the horse muck. That's no point, though. Okay, so we need to go kind of this way. Squirrel! I need all those I can get. Even if we're out of breath. We don't have enough for a perk point yet. You know, we might have enough for, though. No, we don't have enough for that yet either. What about that one? No. Okay. Are we hungry and thirsty? Is that why we're having problems here? Meat pie, get your meat pies. We are carrying a lot of food. So let's see. Okay, so yeah, we were hungry and thirsty. Definitely we need to put more into Magicka on our next level up. I was focusing my Magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I really don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's painfully obvious. You didn't have to say that. So, you know, I really love, it's a subtle thing, but this is with it off, and this is with it on. Off, on. RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination. And considering we're outputting, it says 101 frames a second. I don't, you know, I don't see that it's causing any problems. We're kind of going the wrong way again. That's alright, fine, we'll go this way. There's the big red treehouse. We need to go way that we were trying to get to Whiterun. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalod? Well, let me say it again. I love Dindalod.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Yep, flying away from you guys. Well, now we're only like 4,800 feet away from Moranjo. We're warm. Who's this? A mercenary archer. Didn't give me an option to hire her, though. Some of them you have an option to take as followers. You know, you can hire them for 500 gold. So I like that about its populated cities and roads. I mean, they don't have unique names. They're like mercenary archer, or, you know, like this guy's.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
He's actually vanilla. You know what's cool, though, is he actually gets to the shrine. I've gone to the shrine of Azura, and he's actually been there. And I'm like, dude, you finally made it. You don't just walk around forever. What's up with this? Yeah, just park your cart right there and leave a bunch of wood planks in the back of it. We'll go with the bow in case we come across any bad guys, which I'm sure we will. I did just see a hawk fly over. Saw the shadow. Long shot. Oh, quit moving. So let's go to the Bannered Mare and talk to Malus Marquez. Boy, he ran up on me fast, didn't he? Take your arrows. Yeah, you're a mess, bro. Your guts are hanging out. Long shot. Oh, you stopped. You stopped again. You jerk. Got you that time. Get you again. Your little friend too. All right.
Think you're tough? You don't stand a chance against me.
Now ain't this you'll be mine when I'm done with you. I'm gonna twist that straight in the
Little
clean
pipsqueak
off.
like you think
Yeah,
they can
you
take me
should
on.
be scared.
I'm gonna add.
Well, you got a couple of bashes in on me.
Come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Yep.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Gotta take the mage out.
You're the leader of the companions, aren't you?
Yeah, I am the leader of the companions. Maybe you shouldn't mess with me. Maybe I should do something like that. And then we'll then we'll take you out. So it is a battle. We did have to, oh look, we got it back. Nice. Where was this mage? Songs of the Return. That's a book you usually find on the Silver Hand. Yeah, Silver Hand. Maybe that's why they were saying, you're the leader of the companions, aren't you? Yes. Yes. The Incense, yes. Yeehaw. Oh, et tu, Brute?
That's the best you can do.
I think the best is good enough. Took you out. I'm gonna break your chair too, just because I can. Now you got nothing to sit on, your dead corpse. Your dead burning corpse. Going up. J Serpa, I love leaps of faith. Thank you. Oh, so I did check up on stress and fear, and you can reduce your stress by petting a dog. So I think that's great. I wonder if these have havoc. If I could hit it. They don't have havoc. I was hoping it would swing. Nope, they're pretty rigid.
I'll get you.
Try to cook me, I'll freeze your ass.
Well, no more.
Well, no more. Everybody pushes me around. Where you at, buddy? You're way up there? Is my dog kicking your butt? No, that is a jackal.
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Not if you're dead. You're pretty tough. Took 4 arrows to drop you. You took out the jackal, though. Where is Duder? Hello?
You shall die.
That wasn't quite what I wanted. I was hoping for something like this. 'Cause I was looking for that. Bandit middle finger of the mountain. Oh, who named that one? It's the bandit middle finger of the mountain. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. Actually, I'm not sorry, but that is hilarious. We need to... No, that one's fine. No. That one needs to be recharged. Middle finger of the mountain. Who are you? Pilgrim?
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know, somewhere away from me?
No. Not really. Squirrel! Do you see what I see? Sky Shard. It's up here by the Stormcloak camp, I think. I believe this is a Stormcloak camp.
Keep walking. This
Move
doesn't
along.
concern you, friend.
Move along.
Move along. Move along.
Move
Go
along.
on. Get out of
Move
here.
along.
Move along. Move along.
They don't like me a whole lot, do they? Move along, move along, move along. I think I got it. You guys are kind of douche nozzles. I have enough sky shards to increase my skills. You know what we're going to do? We're going to dump that one over here because these take regular perk points. And then we're going to beef up the companion one. So this is the Mead Fetcher, Power of a Name. What else do we have here? Practice Exterminator, 5% less damage, and your weapons deal 5 more damage to animals. So Brawler. Unarmed attacks, 3 more damage in human form. Old tricks of the clever men. Magicka regenerates 5% faster. You absorb. That's interesting to have an E on the end, but okay. 2% of incoming spells and reflect 2% of melee damage back to your opponents. Okay. We'll take that one. Now we're back off to go talk to Malus Marcius. There's the luxury suite. Sweet. Chill for a farm. Wait. There's a dog here. And a Vigilant of Stendar. That's a chocolate lab. Okay, who killed the chocolate lab? Oh yeah, you're going down. Nobody kills a chocolate lab on my watch.
Another day, another victory.
What the heck was that? He's got hooves. Grumbling gladiator of Mapala?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
He's kind of fugly. What'd you have? Oh yeah, Daedra hearts. First time I've ever seen one of those. Okay, now we got to go deal with the injustice over here. The Vigilant, yeah, you can stay there. But the dog, yeah. Sorry, not happening. You came back as a vanilla dog. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. I was hoping you'd come back as a chocolate lab, but... had to resurrect the dog. Who's this guy?
Yeah?
Mercenary warrior. We can hire him.
The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
They're carrying a spider. And he's an Altmer dressed all in dwarven armor. That's interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Malus Marcius. Skooma? I mean, we could. We might have some in our inventory. No, sorry, we don't have any skooma in our inventory. Can't do it. So yeah, that is a temporary reference. That is a temporary reference. That is a temporary reference. Oh my. Oh my.
I have forgotten what binds sword mortals can
Don't want up your keister.
Come and face me then.
Okay, that hurt. Alright, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. That's a good one. Okay, let's do that again. Slow him down a little bit.
You are strong, Dovaki.
Oh, we definitely hit you that time. Oh my gosh. How about we grab a shout or two, maybe something like that one will work. This dragon's pretty tough. You know what else we could probably do? Probably do something like this. Where is it?
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Way to go, Decoy. Keep him busy. Oh, he's almost done. Gotcha. Good job, Decoy. Did they, like, cook the cow? That cow is like... That's weird. Got turned to ash. Stuck on the side of the road. What are these things? Who got killed here? Ash pile. Amulet of Mara. White Run Gate Key. Oh my gosh. Skyforged Steel. You know what? That's Farkas. Oh my god, he killed Farkas. Who else they kill? White Run Guard. And a sheep. But that's Farkas. Well, at least he went out in a blaze of glory. Poor Farkas. I thought he was essential, but apparently not. He's reduced to a pile of ash. So now we have to see if we like leave for 3 days and come back, if he respawns. Farkas, you're back from the dead. Okay, so we have another cart over here. Okay, that's where the one with the... So this dude just stopped over here and parked his cart. Okay, that's cool. Moranjo. We need to kill Moranjo. Is this Moranjo? That's Rasad. Moranjo's over here. Is that Moranjo? Yes, it is. So let's pick a nice arrow for him. It says 31 points of damage. Do a lightning arrow. I think we're going to do a bow and arrow. And I think we're going to... Let's have a little fun. I wonder what level Moranjo is. Is he less than level 23? Let's find out. Too powerful for that. Well, we did kill him. I don't think we got a bounty. The music is very ominous, though. Like ta-da! Can we warm up here? Yes, we can. Let's find out about how we are. We are 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. Malus Marcius in the Bantered Mare. And we took care of Moranjo on the way. Only he was too strong for the frenzy potion. That would have been funny to see him running around slicing at people. Let the guards kill him. Oh my gosh. Last sip of coffee. You know what that means? It means I need to go get more coffee. So we're going to go run up here. We're going to go into the Bannered Mare, and then we're going to go get some more coffee. I will be right back.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Why, yes, Holder. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget the venison.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Well, he's playing the silent flute.
Mikhail, son, how about something with a bitter kick?
Well, I was thinking maybe something mournful. A high elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying times, after all.
Need something?
We've been down this road before, Mikhail. Save the sap and sadness for your lady friend.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
He needs sun.
Hunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
Do I even like Skyrim? No, I hate it. It's terrible.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now
Full
get
moon
going
rising,
before
damage
Sabjorn
resistance
grows a
added.
brain and hires
Oh.
someone else to do the dirty work.
Because we're a wolf.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make
What's
it
this
look
on the
good.
floor? Well, that would be stealing.
Oh, did you need something?
I don't know.
You wouldn't know it now, but the Greymanes and Battleborns were once fast friends. I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
You got the hots for a Battleborn, though.
If you need a drink, just holler.
John. There's our friendly neighborhood drug dealer, Ysolda. Alright, let's go talk to Sabjorn.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's up, Lily?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Alright, who died this time? See, that's kind of a bummer. Some people, they get killed. Farkas. He left me 200 gold, though. Well, I guess Farkas really did die. He won't be respawning. Larger. The Dragonborn of Legend. Now you have to duck everywhere. Yeah, well, I've got... there's actually a really neat thing that Ursh did. Where is it? This one. So I wonder why that's not showing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Character bumper shape, it's only enabled while the weapon is drawn. Okay. Debug shapes. Let's see if we can see that. Okay. So, that's my collision. And you can see it gets shorter when I go into sneak mode. So this is something that Ursh did. And I found that once I have that enabled, I do have to duck to get through some doorways. But yeah, it is. And I can see where I can run into things that I'm going under, you know. But yeah, it is kind of cool that you can change the height of your collision. Hey, that's our archer friend. It's called Dynamic Collision Adjustment. Still during combat, gets heated when I get stuck everywhere. Yeah, that, you know, that might be an issue, but it is going to. I don't know, if your character is larger, it does make the collision larger. But at least with that mod, you can duck. You can go into sneak mode and go underneath things that you get stuck on. Over the wall. Do we want to bury this mess of a dragon we left here that killed Farkas? This is a black-winged dragon. Should probably bury this corpse. Just so we don't have a dragon corpse flopping around everywhere. Yeah, it killed all the sheep. Look at that. Dead sheep laying in the road. That dragon just took out Farkas too. So those are all temporary references now. Dunmer shoes, steel mace. Hunting brew. Tasting for the captain of the guard. It's got dead rats on the floor, dude.
What are you gawking at?
Dead rats?
Can't you see I have problems here?
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you'd just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it.
Oh, really?
Just pay me when the job's done.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation
Surprised we couldn't persuade him.
Destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
I like this patch he's got sewn onto his shoulder.
You mentioned someone named Malice.
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago. I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Yep, get on it. I'm gonna go take out some crazy guy down in your basement. That is a really interesting ground texture there. I mean, I kind of dig it. But it's like floating. I don't know, I got a pretty hard line there. You can never get it 100% perfect. So some little things like that, you're either going to tweak on them until you lose your mind, or you're going to... uh-oh. Or you're going to let a couple little things like that go. Now, uh-oh. These guys aren't too big of a deal. It's the darn spiders that are going to be frickin' scary. Because they're 5 times as fast as they used to be. Okay, well they weren't That's scary. There's a lot of these mushrooms down here. Uh-oh, where did we end? Oh, where did we go? Okay, that was... Whoa, we fell through the earth.
That it? That your best?
No, I can do better. Take you out first, and then we'll deal with your little venom fang guys. Oh, I know you're over there. Gotcha. Cut him in half. Stuck him in the air. We need to poison that. We need to read that book. Take that. The chest is empty. Why have a chest if it's empty? Okay, wait a minute. Is that chest really empty? It said it was unlocked chest empty, right? Let's see if it's really empty. Sure is. Alright. So I guess we're psychic. Locked chest and we knew it was empty. We're psychic. We're definitely taking the key. Little chicks. I hear birdies. There's my horsey. Pet my horsey. Good job, Shadowmere. I wonder if that reduces my stress. We haven't really gotten stressed out yet. I think on the next character I make, they're going to get stressed out because they're going to get killed by stuff. And they're going to get phobias. This character's, you know, he's almost level 60. Are we carrying... Yes, we are. Falmer arrows.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it
we get a break.
pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and
This is
savored.
mead. Means we chug it.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know.
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Yeah, I will, right before I slit her throat. I don't like Maven. I don't like that these people don't fix their rugs. I will take the hawk feathers from that, though. I'm going to steal your food here, too. And your wine. Fixing rugs and stealing coin purses. And decanters. Well, I am a thief after all. So now we got to go back to Riften. Is there anything else I need to do here in Whiterun? Well, the sun came up. That guy's got a mud crab. I didn't know you transported mud crabs and Dwemer spiders and these cart people. I have seen a bunch of Forsworn in the back of a carriage too. So yeah, there's some interesting things. Oh, hello. I never figured out what this guy does.
Take care now.
He just wanders around with his book. I'm sure there's a quest or something involving him. I've just never done it.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh. Those are vigilants. Who are they beating up on over here? That's a vampire. Night Lord Vampire level 60.
Are you prepared to die? I yield!
Foul blood drinker!
Shadows take you. Look at you. You're nothing.
Pretty tough vamp. We're thirsty. We'll eat some of the stolen bread. Do we have any bottles of water? We got mead. We can drink a cup of mead. We do have bottles of water. We got ale too. Squirrel! We haven't done this yet. This is where Orthorn is. And the collar. Who are you warning? We ain't warning nobody. Why? Because I want to absorb your Sky Shard. We need 2 more before we can get another perk point. Later, we'll be back. What are we kicking out of the way here? So these again are temporary references, right? Bunch. And those are all baked onto my save game.
Speak. Khajiit will listen until all the sugars in the world turn sour.
She's actually a pretty good archer to have with you.
May you walk on warm sands.
And may you poop on warm sands too. You know, we're gonna set up a tent right here. We're gonna wait until morning. Then we'll continue on to Riften. Talk to Maven. And then he's gonna send us after Gulamai. So there's a lot of going back and forth. And I think the whole game is kind of like that. I don't think, I know. I know the whole game is like that. Traveling the map. So let's go. So it's like 4:46 in the morning. We'll get 4 hours of sleep. Better than nothing. A little bit froggy out this morning. Is that an old orc?
I am waiting for a good death.
Sure is.
A good death?
Yes.
He's
Were I
got
to
an
simply
ebony
lay
twin
down and
blade
die,
too.
It would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We
shall see. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, well, I'm going to get a twin blade so we can fight on even ground here. You weren't that tough, old orc. Take your meat. Try not to step on your burning corpse. Thunder and the lightning was a little bit frightening. And we're off. Oh yeah, you're going down. Should we just slash you? Love your hairdo though. Nice try running away. Running away, are ya? What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? I'll bite your ankles. Let's go up this way. We'll pass by Iverstead on the way. It's just a flesh wound. Flesh wound? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Come at me then. I'm invincible. You're a loony. Right, we'll call it a draw then. Come on, Patsy. Love those mountain fogs. Love Dindalod. You know what? I don't think we ever saved Deacon's. Why don't we go save Deacon's? Knew I shouldn't have swam all the way to the waterfall. Go kill some pasty elves. I'm just here to slaughter pasty elves. And chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Good shot. So we have too many shadow casting lights in this area. And I'm wondering, so I've got 1, 2 light sources there. I'm guessing that's 3, 4, 5. So I'm guessing it's got to be the hanging, the EMB lights for the hanging drips. But I didn't realize that those could be shadow casting. Might be another thing to take a look at. Here. Well, I was hoping that would have took you out, buddy. But apparently not. So Degas is down there. Durkethus, that's his name. Durkethus. What's up, Clicky? You don't know where I'm at yet, do you? It's kind of nice. Oh, hey! He's going low. What's the book? Enchanting. Recharging. Deadly fear poison. Those things just don't hold a charge, do they? No, they don't hold a charge worth a darn. Now they're charged. Okay, Durkethus.
You have question? Need something?
Love your hair, dude.
Who are you?
Durkethus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here.
Alright, Durkethus, let's go. We probably have a couple of bad guys to take out on the way. But we'll take care of that. Charis. Oh yeah, here they are. Oh, big ones. Yeah, you're gonna get out of here, all right, Durkethus. Just follow me. I think we got one more.
Is someone there?
Oh yeah, we got one more. What are you? You stir the hive up? Alright, why are we... Okay, I didn't know why we were running slow, but now we're not. Come on, Dirkethus. We'll get you back to Darkwater.
Huh?
I'm out.
I'm staying out of this. Ah, found you. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. Help, I'm being attacked.
Why don't you get out of the fire, dumb Keithus?
You have questions?
No, we're not taking you as a
Until
follower.
next time.
Okay, go back to Darkwater, dude. You'll be okay. And now we got to go back up the hill. Means we get to enjoy this wonderful view again. And the epic music. That's where we went down to get Dirkethus. So now we're back to where we were. Hey, there's my buddy. We can actually tame him and ride him. But I think right now we're riding Shadowmere. We did get the Dwarven horse for a time. Also. Dwarven mechanical horse. Because we... Is that a drug dealer?
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
Drug dealer.
I have something to help you relax.
We want your skooma. Give me your skooma. We're going to rob the drug dealer.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma. The sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
I'm not going to pay. You're going to give it to me.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Well, you only gave me one skooma. So, I want it all.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
I think you're...
I was just going to rob you, dude, but if I got to rob you and kill you, that's fine. We can do that. I was just going to rob you. Don't deal drugs, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? Well, let's find out what Jay Serpa has in store for us. Suddenly feel as big as a giant. No longer feeling stressed. Kick your butt high on skooma. Whee! Is that a dragon? No. Those are dragons. They're up at the throat of the world. Those are the dragons that are hanging out with party snacks. I could use a drink. We can do that. No longer feeling stressed. Cool. There's Klimek.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Skooma, yes, give it to me. Surely have some.
What in the world?
Who's this? Brewer? You lost your cart, buddy. I see your cart way up here. He fell out of the cart. See, I can't ever live without 6,000 particles. Because that's what makes snow look like this. Right now it says we're running at 88 frames a second, 95 frames a second. So yeah, I can't see turning anything down. I love the frame gen. That's the frame gen I'm using is from Lossless Scaling, which is available on Steam. Who's this? Afflicted? He's afflicted. You've done scuba before, haven't you? Please.
I don't have to take that from you.
So I guess we're addicted to skooma and we're looking for more. We can always take some more. We've got some more in our inventory. Do it again now. Your soul escapes your body. Wow. So we are our soul. Let's put our soul back in our body, please. Itch for more skooma. Yeah, we're addicted.
Find them.
None shall stand against Mirak. Your false reign ends now.
You guys have skooma, right? I know you have skooma. You gotta have skooma. Come on. Give me your skooma. Give me your skooma. Your Mirak makes skooma, doesn't he? We'll go find him. We'll find out.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Oh no! I've had a problem in this exact area before. This is a freeze up. We're 3 hours, 17 minutes in. So I'm wondering if this has something to do with Nelheim. But yeah, I'm gonna have to Control Alt Delete to get out of here. That's a bummer. So yeah. So the only thing I have here is informational stuff that happened in the last hour. Edge update, which I really want to turn off. And then I've got Razor stuff, Synapse, Diagnostic, Power Trouble. That's within the last 24 hours. Yeah, so the only thing I have within the last hour, I have 5 informational things that happened in the last hour. What are they? Security. Security SSP. Scheduled software protection service for restart. So that's not going to have anything to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. Well, well, you guys are going to have a black screen here for a second, but I'm going to fix something, so I need to turn that off. I'm going to deal with ease of access stuff. So give me a second. Sticky keys. So that would be ease of access. Keyboard. Okay, so it's just a checkbox. Allow the shortcut key to start the toggle keys. Okay, we need to turn off this shortcut thing because I have all this stuff turned off. Make it easier to type. When turning on sticky keys, I don't need that. Sound when turning on sticky key, I don't need that either. Okay. So we just turned all that off. That's good. Let's go back to turning that on. And then let's take a look. It gave me a notification. So it did put something in my overwrite. That's an MCM setting for dynamic collision adjustment. Okay, so we don't really need to save that. It's not a crash log. So I wonder, still listening in the background? Okay. I'm wondering about Nilheim. Which is a quest expansion from J Serpa. I want to take a look at that. And it looks like I have some FUZ files, some voice files in sound. Looks like we have some scripts. Nilheim accept fragment. Aggro on enter. Intimidate success. Telev attack. Travel stage. So I don't know what these scripts are doing, or if they're interfering with anything else. The only thing that I could possibly do is look at it in SSE edit, because that's the only thing that's changing stuff in that specific area. And I have experienced a freeze up in that specific area before. So it's something happening in that specific area. So let's check it out. Now, I don't know if SSE edit will pick up script conflicts. I mean, it should. We'll find out. So we fixed the ease of access thing, sticky keys. We still have to do Lux Dawn of Skyrim patch, update it and install it in the latest version. Everything else seems to be running okay. Let's deal with this thing about Nilheim. And I think it's something with that quest, because it never used to do it in that spot before. Okay, so we're looking for Nilheim. So we have an OBIS patrols patch. I thought that's what was fixing it. So why don't we grab that and let's apply a filter to show conflicts. Selected files only. And we want that one, and we want also Nilheim. So that's a miscellaneous quest expansion one. And we also want Nilheim. What was the other one? OBIS. So let's look up OBIS. Oh, you're killing me. Might be the caps lock that's doing it. So that's that one. So let's find OBIS, loot, so what's it called? Nilheim Quest Expansion OBIS Patrols. Okay. Let's grab both of those. Apply filter to show conflicts for selected files only. Say OK. It should pick those two. And it's only picking out those two. So this one, so it's just the quest. And it's just changing him from being protected to not being protected. Where is he protected? He's on the Patrols add-on. Nilheim Quest Expansion, Miscellaneous CP. Okay, so I did patch it in Miscellaneous CP. Yes, I'm sure. So let's patch it back that way. Which now shouldn't be a problem. We just changed him back to being protected. Like he is in the Quest Expansion and Patrols add-on. I don't know why I patched that in Miscellaneous CP, but I did. So we're going to resave Miscellaneous CP. So MISC CP. We'll have to update that. All right. So that's a backup and the cache, and we can save both of those here. Cache goes there. Help it with startup. The backup is just the Miscellaneous CP backup, so it's a backup of the old file in case we need it. Okay. Fired up now.
You kids, get off my lawn. Hold onto your butts. May you poop on warm sands. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Which one did I miss? Oh.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
That one. So it looks like I have just two files I need to update. The Lux Dawn of Skyrim patch. That one we can actually inline the changes because they're position changes of a post that's existing. And then the Miscellaneous CP probably want to update the changed version. The changing things to master files seems to be working out pretty good, though. I don't think that was the cause of that freeze up. And the reason I say that is I didn't see any items that were still LOD, right? Everything was changing to full model. So I wasn't filling up that temporary references. That was a problem probably with miscellaneous CP. So, and CP is a consistency patch. So I found something while consistency patching that I patched the way that I thought it should be. Unfortunately, I think I patched it wrong. And that's happened more than once, right? I found this one with Nilheim and the quest expansion. The other one that I found was one that was at Expereince Shrine. I had removed a tree, and I found this removed tree, and I'm like, oh, well, that tree needs to be there. So I put the tree back in, and sure enough, it was clipping right through Expereince's statue. So there was a reason why it was removed. So creating consistency patches have actually caused me more trouble. Well, I can't say that because it did fix the music. Making consistency patches between Lux and music mods merged was phenomenal.
Thanks. I'm out.
We need to take this guy out, though.
Thanks. I'm out. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Alright, so that's where we let Durkithis out, was our last save. Tell you what, let's go back to the same location. So we're going to run back up the hill and go back to Nilheim. And see if we're going to run around there and see if we can crash the game. Agree, not all red ones are bad, but when I saw a missing tree, I didn't realize that I had pulled that tree specifically because it was clipping through Managora Sprout's statue. So I'm like, oh, there's a missing tree. I need to put that back in there. But like I said, the part that I really enjoy about it, or the part that worked out really well, was music mods merged and Lux. Because Lux adds its own, not only is it changing, you know, lighting records, it's putting back in the vanilla music records. So unfortunately that screws up any music replacer mod you're using, and it needs to be patched. That one definitely needed to be patched.
Those fans are actually fighting.
Yeah, we're running by you guys. If you look at a conflict filter in my load order, there's still a lot that's red. But if you look deep into it, a lot of the things are red because they need to be red, because there's other parts of it that are orange, right? Which means that other records are winning the conflict. But there are still losers to conflicts, because that's just how it works. There's going to be winners and losers to conflicts. Alright, so this is Nilheim. And where I want to be is right over here. Because this is where it crashed. Well, it didn't crash, it froze up. So I'm going to run around here for a minute. Same thing. So there's something right here that's bad. What the hell could be bad right here? It's not going to give me a crash log. It's trying to load something that has been removed. It's looking for a reference that's been removed. But what the hell is it? I have no idea. Okay, so I can recreate the freeze up. I need to look at that. How am I going to figure out what's missing there? Oh my gosh, how am I going to figure that out? What got removed right there? And what mod removed it? Well, I'll tell you what. Let me just try this. Miscellaneous CP. No, let's not do that because, well, I want to take a look at what's in there. Let's take a look at what's in miscellaneous CP. Because I wasn't getting a crash there before I consistency patched it. So I must have made a boo-boo. I fuck up. I fuck up. I fuck up. That's it. I've lost my godlike status. I've been reduced to minor deity. That's all there is to it. Oh no, I'm human. I made a mistake. It's okay. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Sushi will make it all better tonight. So we're going to take a look at it. We're going to take a look, and I'm 98% sure it's that entry from frickin'. And the part of it that gets me is that I think I may have made that entry in miscellaneous CP and then added in the OBIS patch afterward. And then I've got the miscellaneous CP loading is a late loader. And I think that's the problem. I think it should be loading before. So I think I need to remove that entry. So let's look at, well, we can do it this way. This is how you look for conflicts. So we're going to apply a filter and check for conflicts for everything, which is this button right there. And this is going to turn a lot of things red and yellow and orange and all kinds of pretty colors. Okay. And I'll show you how to figure out what those colors mean here in a minute. There's a legend that I'm going to pull up, and that's why my window doesn't go all the way to the bottom of the screen, is because I put the legend down at the bottom so I can look at it to remind me, hey, this is what this color means, this is what this color means, right, when I'm looking at the conflict report. So it's just a good, until you get it firmly in your head, it's a good way to look at all of this stuff and go, okay, this is what this means. This is going to take a minute to load up because it's going through every plugin I have and it's finding every conflict between every plugin. And I'm running 1,680 some odd plugins. 1,600 and some odd mods. 1,300 plugins. That's a lot. That's a lot to go through. So really hats off to Elmister Yu for creating this, because it's a very powerful program. And it helps out modding. These large lists wouldn't be possible. They wouldn't, there's no way you could make them stable without SSE Edit, without this tool. And this code is what Dynalot is based on. It's what a lot of other things are based on. It's amazing what the modding community has been able to do. So we're tracking down a rogue freeze up here. Okay, so here we go. And like I said, you can see that a lot of things will be red, but then you'll start seeing orange and yellow, especially down towards the bottom. You start getting more orange and more yellow. And if we go here to the legend, yellow is identical to master but conflict winner. Okay, and orange is conflict winner. So we have conflict winners here, right? And this is kind of what you're going to end up seeing after you go through, and because I've went through every single one of these and patched it. When I first loaded this up, everything was red. From top to bottom, everything was red. These are all the Lux files. And this is conflict winners. But I believe these are... Does that say Cooking Stoned? Cooking Stone 01. So this is all the lighting. But yeah, a lot of things down here. This is music. I've actually got a cell here, bits and pieces. What's happening here in bits and pieces? Nether's follower framework is overwriting music CP. So I've got Sounds of Skyrim generic, interior room stone. So the Lux Nether's follower framework is overwriting this. But that's okay. The only thing that's overwriting here is acoustic space and music type. So I've got music town solitude. Here I've got music town test. That's not too bad. But yeah, this was a big one, was all the music. So we're looking for miscellaneous. We're looking for miscellaneous CP, which would be this one. And then we're looking for anything in here that would be a conflict. These are all yellow, so they're identical to master, but conflict winner. These are yellow, and then we have conflict winners here for Karstog and the Frost Giant. Perks. Heavy armor set perk. It's a conflict winner. Soul gems. So really there's only one record here. But what I'm doing here is I'm using the Skyrim Icicle petty soul gem instead of rustic soul gems. So I have two things that are changing soul gems, the way that they look in game. And I wanted to use the one that's the Skyrim Icicle because it's partially see-through and it has a refracting light coming out of it when it's full. And I like that better than the rustic soul gem one. So I grabbed this, dragged it, and dropped it over here into my miscellaneous CP. So I don't see any problem here with CP. So let's look at Nilheim. So it's not miscellaneous CP. So this is the miscellaneous quest expansion, World Space. And I've got an identical to master. These are identical to master records. Guard NPC. Okay, this is a problem. It's 3D NPCs, Nilheim, miscellaneous quest expansion. So what we really need to do is we need to copy this. It's this whole thing. Uh-oh. So telling me, oh, I just crashed it. So that would be the problem. That's a cache. Dump that into there. Okay. Let's load that back up. So we need to make a patch. We can add that to miscellaneous CP. But yeah, there was records that needed to be forwarded that were not being forwarded. So we're going to forward those. Are you learning? Hope so. So again, we're going to apply filter and check for conflicts with everything. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting game going on. I mean, it is processing literally millions of records. So imagine if you had to do this by hand. Oh my gosh. Still applying filter. You can do it. I know you can do it. Well, it's kind of like Biggie says, right? If you just lose your fear of it, jump into it, take a look at it, and disassemble it in your brain and go, oh, that's what this is doing. Oh, that's what that is doing. And you'll find that things are marked pretty much, they're abbreviations, but you can figure out what they are, right? And you can go, oh, okay, so this is changing a statistic, of this weapon, or this is changing, the face gen of so and so to be different than vanilla. And you can look at these files in SSE Edit and you can tell what's being changed. And getting a conflict resolution or conflict filter like this is huge. It finds every conflict. And then you can search in the bottom, and I'm looking for Nilheim. This is the quest expansion, right? This is the specific thing I'm looking for. And I'm looking for this Nilheim level bandit guard. These are the records that are not getting forwarded. This is from 3D NPC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically copy as an overwrite into, and I'll say yes, and I want to find miscellaneous CP because that's where I'm going to put it. You can create a new file here if I wanted to. I could create a brand new ESL marked plugin for this specific patch. If I wanted to make a patch that just handled this, I'm going to add it into my miscellaneous CP patch right here. So what it's going to do is it's going to add that. Okay, it says it's out of memory. Okay, so it added that here. This is the record that I want from Nilheim. These are the records, and you can grab the very top one and drag it over here. And so it says to continue, the following files need to be added to miscellaneous CP ESP, which is as a master. So 3D NPCs, which is what this is, needs to be added to this as a master. So I'm going to say yes. And then it's going to put those records there. It's telling me it's out of memory again, but that's okay. And so now we've forwarded these records from 3D NPCs to combine with the reference here of this place's common what is this doing? So it's placing something at the world at 25 minus 15. What is it placing there? Common chair, furniture. So this is placing a chair I've got half a mind to just remove that. Because I wonder if that's where I'm at. Tell you what, I'm not going to save this. I wonder if that's... It's a linked reference, so it needs to be there. And it looks like it's in vanilla Skyrim. It's in 3D NPCs, and it's also in Nilheim. So it's a linked reference. This is the reference. This is the parent reference. So if it was missing the parent reference, I can see where that would cause a crash or a freeze up. It was looking for this information that did not get forwarded. So it's a patch between 3D NPCs and Nilheim Quest expansion. And we're adding it to our consistency patch miscellaneous. We're going to save that. I'm about 98% sure that's the issue. So we're going to save that. And we're going to go back to the same spot. So it was 25 minus 15, right? I'm guessing that's where we were when it decided it wanted to freeze up. Perk lock. Oh, no. Cool. Because you looked at it, right? I told you, open it up, look at it, and especially look at something that's already perk locked. Right? I had you look at the sneak slide. This is a backup. We're going to save the backup. That's a backup of our miscellaneous CP because we changed it. Okay. And we're going to load the game. Then we'll go back to the same spot. Yeah, I told you to look at the sneak roll, right? Because that's perk locked. And if you look at how that's set up, you can copy the way that it's set up for whatever you wanted to perk lock. So I'm glad it worked out for you. I need to recycle some coffee while this is loading. I'll be back. Love that image. Yeah, and it turned out that it was pretty easy. Looked at some other conditions, and it just feels like, okay, now if I can change the whole game. Yeah. Once you figure it out and you do it once, you're like, okay, well then nothing's really out of my reach, right? I can do whatever the hell I want. Arr, 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 arr. Power. But it means you can make the game however you want it to be, with leveling, with obtaining perks, with everything, right? With everything. You can change quests. You can change every little thing you want to do. So we're going to go back to the same spot. I'm guessing that that's 25 minus... Oh, we got to kill this guy again. Give me my weapon.
You're as good as dead.
Just planning on starting a fire? Thanks.
I did.
I'm out. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
All right then.
All right, so we saved Turkethus again. How many times can we save Dirkethis in one day? Well, I don't know. So why don't we... Alright, let's go do something like this. How come... For some reason the frame gen's not on. So that's Nilheim. Let's go over this way. That's where I put Tariel's daggers. Right over there. Okay, we're going to save the game right here. So we're throwing a save right here. So we don't have to go back and save Dirkethis again. Let's turn on the frame gen. Okay, the frame gen's on. And now we're going to go back to the same spot. I'm guessing, like I said, I'm guessing it's at 25 minus 15. So I want to look at Dindalod. Where am I? So we're at 27 minus 14. So that's exactly it. 25 minus 15. It's that chair reference. It's that stinking chair reference. And it was the parent references from 3D NPCs that were missing. So if I'm correct, this won't crash this time. Or it won't freeze up. If I'm correct. And we should be getting pretty close. The chair should be right over here somewhere. So let's see where we're at. I need to know where we're at in Dindalod. Okay, so we're at 26 minus 15. So we need to get to 25 minus 15. Which should be right up on this thing. And there should be a chair here. Alright, who's shooting at me? You little bastard, you're going down. Headshot. Alright, headshot. Alright, so where are we at? 25. It's got to be right around in here. I need to find this chair reference. We're at 26 minus 16. So I need to be at 25 minus 15. So we have a guard there. Tell you what, let's toggle the grass. Let's see if we can find this chair reference. It's right here, and it's missing. That's the spot. Crap. Well, that didn't work. That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. Okay. Back to the drawing board. So let's go back to our backup. Explorer. Backups. Sewers, Bosmer Home, Moon Path. Those are things that I This is CP backups here. I've got one from 5.2 and one from, well, 5.23 and 5.29. 5.29 is today. So let's grab this file. So cut, paste, rename. And now it should be an ESP. Do we have a space here? Oh, that's what we need. Now it's an ESP. Okay, so we'll get rid of that, close that, go back to miscellaneous CP, open an Explorer, delete that, drag and drop that in there. That's the old file. We can now delete this, delete, close that. That's still clicked, that's good. So now we're back to the old file. That's why you save backups. Now we're going to open this again. I will find you, Fiola. Krister, he's here? That poor guy. I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. It's quite this tale, quite the story there, Fiola. Why'd you marry the poor guy in the first place? I mean, you know, if you were just gonna leave him and go be a bandit, why don't you just go be a bandit? You had to marry him and break his heart and left without saying nothing. You should have told him, you know, hey, I'm leaving, I'm gonna go be a bandit. Then he wouldn't be out looking for you. People. All right, do it again. So the other thing we might be able to do, we may be able to change this in the well, I'm wondering why OBIS we may need to make a specific patch for this and remove those, instead of forwarding those references, make sure that they're removed. It's a very specific spot. 25 minus 15. I wonder if I can remove that reference from OBIS patrols. That might be the better way to do it. Well, the other thing I want to check is I want to see if the Nilheim quest expansion is moving where that chair is. If it's moving that chair, then the reference is in a different spot. What is your major malfunction, doggo? Come here. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come on, climb. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You gonna help me fix this? Yeah? I'm reducing my stress level. You make funny sounds, dog. You make funny sounds. Yeah. You're a good girl. Good girl. All right, are you going to lay down and let me do this? Go on. Go on. It's not time. Oh my gosh, you're in my face. Go on. Go on. Go on. Good girl. Such a good dog. OBIS patrols. So I've got OBIS loot and OBIS. So I have something here under NPC CP. So level, so this is just changing the level to level 5. This is a perk that I forwarded. OBIS perk. And then here I've got health. The health is from Beast 109. I went with the higher health. I went with the higher magicka. And I went with the higher stamina. Here, Khajiit. So that's what I did there. Creating this patch, NPC CP. Let's go back to this one. That's Harkon, Night Paladin Gelbor, Karstag, Frost Giant, Perk, Soul Gem, Spell. So there's got to be, and this is armor, Ring of Hearsay, Nightweaver Band, Band of Matrimony. So I'm guessing that what I did here was I took these, that's the slot. I'm using the cube map and the models from Unique Utopia. That's what I'm doing there. So let's go back to Nilheim. And it's just this world space reference. We have a placed NPC at 2515. And a placed object, a chair. So the placed object, chair, furniture, I think that's just straight from, forwarded from there. That's the chair. Placed NPC. We have a reference. That's an X marker. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take this whole thing and copy it over to there. That is probably not what we wanted to do. Sure, why not? And the only thing here that's different is occlusion. Occlusion is overriding it, which is fine. It's definitely something at this 2515. Well, let's try that. We've just copied all the records over from 3D NPCs. There's a guard. And it's okay, so we don't want to do that. We want to add that as a patch. We don't want to overwrite the quest expansion. Do it again now. Add it to a patch. Don't overwrite an existing one. Overwriting existing stuff, not really that great of an idea. Makes me wonder what, because it's not, that chair isn't showing up at 25 minus 15. And I know it's looking for it, and it's not showing up there. So that, I mean, that's what's freezing it up. It's looking for something that's not there. Applying filter. Please hold while the filter you're looking for is located. This is an outstanding issue I need to fix. This is anything that locks up the game, bad. Bad juju. Any help here would be hot. So remember, going through the planet core, bad farming. Things are setting you up. What's a bongo? I hope it's a transport. Having Star Wars flashbacks, sorry. You know, when I just see blank screen with text on it, I start flashing back to other things. Keep myself entertained. There we go. Okay. So let's go back to Nilheim. And that is really the only issue we have. And it is the winning. And these say identical to master. Again, let's look at our legend, right? Not enough memory resources are available to process this command. Okay, cool. So, because that's the whole world space. What about just that one? Okay, so we're running out of memory. You're killing me. You're killing me. We don't have enough memory to process that. Sorry about the noise. Because we clicked on the Tamriel world space. Bad idea. No. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. No. No. I'm not fast enough. No. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my god. No. Sorry about the noise, people. Let's try that again. I'm pretty sure this is just the stinking cache file again. Cache. Give me cache. Give me all your cache. Okay, SSE edit. Do not click on the Tamriel world space. It's too big. We don't have enough memory to load it all. Don't do it. Don't do it. It'd be bad. Going in circles. I feel like it's NASCAR, right? It was another time around the track, baby. But I want to make a right turn. Can I make a right turn? Not in NASCAR, you can't. Everything a left turn. Sounds like a French dish, right? Would you like a little butter on your NASCAR? Perhaps some Grey Poupon on your NASCAR? Show I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Somebody help me. I need more sushi. My wife will come home. She'll take me out. It's her turn to buy. Means I catch a tip, but the bill's usually around $80. We usually tip like $20. So yeah, we tip pretty heavy. But that's why they take such good care of us. So yeah, for like 2 people, it's like $100. Not cheap, but wife and I make good money, so I love sushi. Really good. Now, if we take the kids out, it's a $200 bill. Easy. Easy. And if we take all the kids out, it's a $1,000 bill. Of course, you're talking about 10 people. $10 to $12 people. Depends on if you're counting the little people. They don't eat a lot of food. But yeah, you got kids, and you got kids' spouses, and you got kids' kids. You know, and you may even throw some grandparents in there too. Gets to be a pretty large group. So it's better just my wife and I. We'll keep it under $100. All right. Do not click on Tamriel World Space. That one. Don't click on it. Okay, cool. So we have 2 references here. This one, which is identical to Master, but the winner. And this one, which is also identical to Master and the winner. And that's forwarded from the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. So this is a position of the chair. And this is the Bandit Guard. Now the Bandit Guard is what's interfering with 3D NPCs. So really this is the one we need to do something about. So we're going to copy as overwrite into, I thought we already tried this though. We're going to make a new one, ESL, and we got to give it a name. So we're going to call it, freeze fix 25 minus 15. Out of memory. Yeah. Okay. So that is this record. We want to copy all of that record over. It says it's out of memory again. That should be the only issue. And then we want to load the freeze fix after everything. So let's close that. Say OK to that. We should have a new plugin here, which we do. We have another batch of cache file stuff. So we're going to create a new mod. Freeze, fix, 25 minus 15. Okay. So then we need to turn that on. We're going to put that in Nico's list specific patches. And we're going to sort this. And then we're going to see where that ends up. It should end up after Nilheim and after 3D NPCs. Should. So let's find out. So that's there. Let's find the blue one. Don't see it. It's at 712. Why is it way up there? So it's after Nilheim Quest expansion, OBIS patrols. So it's 712. So the other one I want to look at is 3D NPCs, which should be a master file. Where do we have? This is all JK stuff. So 631 is the last one we have. We do have a Sunhelm patch. Whispering Door, Lux, Sunhelm. Okay, so that should be okay. And then we're looking at Nilheim. That's the only one we have here is 711. And I believe we're after that. Freeze fix is after that. So it actually loaded it in the right location. Let's give it a shot. So yeah, you can, I like using loot to sort initially, but then I will go through and I will look at where things are at. And if something needs to be changed, I'll create metadata to change it. But for the most part, loot does a pretty darn good job. It's a good starting point for sorting the load order, in my opinion. You know, for about 95% of everything, it's right on the money. There's only a couple things that, you know, I've had to change metadata for. And then all my consistency patching, I lock at the bottom of the load order because I want those to load last. I want all my consistency patches to win over everything. Of course they do, because they don't write their own metadata. So they sort manually. But then if somebody comes by to the list and sorts it using loot that's built into Mod Organizer 2. Why would they build loot into Mod Organizer 2? Riddle me that. Why is it a built-in feature if it's going to do it wrong? Riddle me that. Correct. If you find something that's in the wrong spot, like I said, use loot to initially sort everything. And then if you have a problem where something is getting overwritten by something else you don't want to get overwritten, and that you can change in load order, change the load order and write the metadata for it. Writing metadata is super simple. Basically, you go load this after that. Save. Done. So it's like moving it in the right pane of MO2 manually. Okay? It's the same thing, basically. You're saying load this after that. And so when loot goes and sorts it, it goes, oh, hey, look, there's metadata here that says I need to load this plugin after this other plugin. Okay, we'll do that. So then you can continue to use loot for any other random thing you throw in, you know, until you find an issue with it. Why not? Why not take advantage of it being in your game? Why not take advantage of it being built into Mod Organizer 2? It's a built-in thing. It's not like you're adding it. I mean, I add the more complete version of it later, but it's literally built into MO2. And why would they do that if it's not going to do it correctly? If it's going to cause problems? They wouldn't. Okay, here's...
Are they gone?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded. I told you, I don't know anything else about it.
So we're going to buy into it.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Yeah, I'm keeping my weapon out.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
Come on.
We're close now. I can see the camp. Oh! Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
Should join up with the marauders on Wormstooth.
Need to get some
Heard they're
more.
earning some good coin.
Feels like we
Watch
put
the
ourselves
people
another
there.
feels like forever.
Now ain't this...
Can I? This ends now.
Yes, it does. And now we take out this guy too, because he's being a jerk.
Die, you bastard! You ready to die today, huh? Just a scratch!
Yeah, we're pretty good at blocking, bud. And we're gonna run you through. So that basically there was just some other options for dialogue. Give me your mead. It's in the bucket. Alright, let's have a little fun with these. Salt pile. Carrots. So that's the other way to find out what's inside. It's in the chest. We'll take that. It's working. I'm a genius. Let's see if anybody's in the tower. Oh yeah, somebody in the tower. Well, I didn't really want that, but we'll take it. We'll drop it. Alright, let's throw a save right here, and then we'll go check that spot. So it should be right over here. Still freezes up. Damn it. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this that we created because it doesn't work. So delete it. And then I'm going to go to the Nilheim quest expansion. Let's just unclick the quest expansion. And then let's go I don't have anything there. Missing masters. So miscellaneous CP, Nilheim quest expansion, OBIS patrols. So that's pretty much going to kill miscellaneous CP. What do we have being changed in miscellaneous CP? All right, let's turn it back on. Head, meet wall. We're banging our head against the wall. So we know that something's being changed in miscellaneous CP. What is all being changed in miscellaneous CP? Can I just get rid of it? Like I said, it's causing more issues than it's fixing. So I'm not going to look at conflicts. I'm just going to open up miscellaneous CP and see what I changed in there. See what that's all about. I wonder if I remove that frickin' chair. Show me. Armor. Those I want to keep. Sell. Riften Ratway. What's happening in the Ratway? Music. Acoustic space, image space, lighting template. And the ambient color. So I want to keep that reference. Harkon, Night Paladin, Gillibor, Karstog, Frost Giant, keep all that. Perk, Overrun. So Ordinator, Savage Strike. So we actually made a patch for that for Ordinator. Ramming Speed, we did the same thing, which Ordinator. Conditions, perk conditions. So it looks like we've combined the perk conditions from Ordinator okay, and Silent Roll. This was the one I was talking about for you. We've combined these also from Movement Behavior Overhaul and Ordinator. And here we have conditions with Creation Club content. Imperial Dragon. So we didn't forward that, but that's okay. Quest, Nilheim. So what did I choose here? Patrols add-on. So Nilheim Quest expansion is winning over miscellaneous CP. But we have him, he's protected, which means we can't kill him until afterward. So I'll tell you what, we're going to remove this. And see if it was something that I did. That's soul gems. And that's the vampire hunter spell. Okay, so that's what I did there. So we're going to save this, miscellaneous CP. So now miscellaneous CP, we've removed Nilheim quest expansion as a master. It's no longer a master. And we've removed any changes we've made. Do it again, do it again. Now, let's check our load order again. Since we removed miscellaneous CP from being a master. See if it makes any changes. So it says we have 20 total messages, which should only be 19. So there's a message I need to know about that I didn't know about before. Apply the sorted load order. Let's see what they are. Add-ons and patches, immersive creatures, we're aware of that. Odin, compatibility notes for Winter Sun, compatibility notes for Sunhelm, we're aware of all that. So many plugins. But you can see I've dealt with most of the issues. This is an optional plugin. Stones of Baranzaya. Another race menu plugin is also an optional plugin. Compatibility notes for Storm Lightning. Dynamic animation replacer. Highly recommended that you also use dynamic animation replacer. I'm pretty sure I am using dynamic animation replacer. Well, I'm using OAR. So this has to do with Dawn of Skyrim, Blue Skyrim. It's a naming thing. Immersive citizens and compatibility notes. Compatibility notes. And that's it. So let's see. Oh, I know OAR is totally fine. I still have my DAR file structure, but it's all being handled by OAR because they're compatible. All right, let's try this. So we have removed changes that we made in miscellaneous CP to Nilheim Quest. And all we were doing was forwarding information. But we may have forwarded information that was conflicting. Finally finishing your install. Hope it works. Joey, okay. Any survival mechanic in the list? No Frostfall. What we have is we have Sunhelm. So Sunhelm is going to handle your eating, drinking, sleeping, and cold. Those are all handled through Sunhelm. Okay, and you can toggle them on and off in the MCM. So Sunhelm is kind of rather than, I used to run I Need, but then you had to run I Need along with Frostfall. And then you had patches for all of that to work together. Sunhelm is kind of an all-in-one. It does the same thing as I Need and Frostfall put together. So I think it's a better option. And that's why I went Sunhelm on this. There is also Campfire. So one of the things that I highly recommend you do right from the get-go is build yourself a tent. Okay? Build yourself a tent. Learn how to make a campfire. Get good at making campfires so you can cook food. Right? Very, very important. Haven't heard of Sunhelm? Okay, cool. Yeah, Sunhelm is good. Then there's Winter Sun, which deals with religion. So you'll be asked to choose a deity to start off with. Or you don't have to. You can choose one as you play through also. And you can change your deity as you play through. I started off with Shore. Shore is pretty easy. He just wants you to explore, kill big monsters that are stronger than you are, and basically be a badass. And then you're going to get favor with Shore. And I changed over, when I became a werewolf, I changed over to Hircine. So now I worship Hircine. So there's a pray mechanic for praying to your deity also. Yeah, we know that that's not there. That's fine. Welcome home, baby.
Thanks.
Hi. I'm streaming right now if you hadn't guessed.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm like, get some air.
Yeah, sure.
Love you.
I love you too. My wife just came home. Right now we're working on trying to fix, I got one specific spot that's over by the, well, it's over by Nilheim. This is where I'm at. I'm in Nilheim. That I'm getting a freeze. So we're working on repairing that currently. That's the bridge. So you'll have skills and custom skills. Custom skills, hand-to-hand, will get better as you're doing hand-to-hand stuff. College of Winterhold and Companion, you need to spend perk points, regular perk points. Destiny, once every 4 levels, you'll get a point. You only get 7. So when you're following Destiny, you can either branch off like this and never make the top row, or you can follow a single line branch to the top row. And I recommend doing that because there are really good perks. 25% more weapon damage, and while below 50% health, you take 25% less damage. So there's some really good perks on the top row of Destiny. But you'll get 1 point every 7 levels, or excuse me, 1 point every 4 levels until level 28. You'll also have, I implemented J Serpa's mod for stress. There's also a different death mechanic based on Shadow of Mordor style gameplay. It's called Shadow of Skyrim. That if you die, if you get killed, the person that killed you or whatever will become your nemesis All right. Hold on to your butts. Will it play or will it... it freezes up right there every time. I may have to remove Nilheim, because that's what's changing something right here. So beware of this until I get it fixed. It's literally at 25 minus 15. Don't go there. Go around it for the time being. Okay, so it's putting all of this stuff after all of that stuff. Which is fine. What am I looking for? Nilheim. Quest expansion. So we're going to just turn that off. Yeah, so now it says miscellaneous CP still requires it. Nilheim Quest expansion OBIS patrols. I thought I got rid of it in miscellaneous CP though. Let me refresh this. Still says miscellaneous CP still requires it. I thought we got rid of that reference. All right. Miscellaneous quest expansion patches and miscellaneous CP. All right, Captain. We're going to run that. So let's see if it's Nilheim Quest expansion and the patches for it. The only patch that we're using is the one for OBIS. I wonder if there's another one available for 3D NPCs. Because it's a chair. This is what's really weird. There's only two things that are put at 25 minus 15. A chair. Well, there's a chair, there's an X marker, and there's an NPC. That get put at 25 minus 15. And it's between OBIS patrols, Nilheim Quest expansion, and 3D NPCs. So something's happening there between those three mods. And that's what we're trying to figure out right now. But if I don't get it figured out before I go to eat sushi, then I'll get it figured out after I come back. Yeah, and if you have any questions for me, Joey, go ahead and ask away. I'll answer them. This is actually the best place to get support for my mod list is, and I live stream all the time, so just pop into my live stream, ask me live if you have any questions about how things work or how I have them set up or why I set certain things up the way that I did. The main question that I get from people, well, couple. The first one is, why don't I use true directional movement? And the simple answer to that is, I'm not a big fan of lock-on. I'm a big fan of having to aim. Okay, especially spells. I think it's kind of a cheat. I think it's cheesy. So I didn't want that in my game. Now I know you can turn it off, but the other one that's a main deciding factor for me is I use TK Dodge RE with diverse random TK Dodge. And if I'm running true directional movement, everything is a forward dodge. Been playing Skyrim in a few years. Got a new PC. Okay, cool. It's a heavy list. But, you know, not a fan of lock-on either. Okay, well then you might like it. You will have to aim. And I have something called archery locational damage, which is installed also. So if you're an archer, and I'm an archer, you're going to get more damage on a headshot. If you shoot someone in the leg, it's going to affect their movement speed. If you shoot a magic user in the hand, it's going to take them longer to cast a spell. I like that mechanic. I think that is a wonderful mechanic that makes you aim your shots. You know, it rewards you for aiming your shots. Yes, when you have a weapon drawn, but not when you have a weapon put away. Try doing this backflip. Do this backflip with true directional movement. I guarantee you can't do it. Can't do it. Because as soon as you start going backwards, you're running backwards. And I will be running backwards too. I have 360 movement. So I can just totally run in a circle, same as, you know, same as true directional movement. Well, if it wants to rotate, I can. And if I run backwards, I'll be running at the camera, right? Same as true directional movement. If I pull a weapon, then I'm strafing and facing forward, okay? But if I move back and dodge, I get the backflip. Whereas I wouldn't get that with true directional movement. It would be a forward roll. And I can't have my diverse random. So these are randomizing my dodges. Same thing with my side dodges. That's a step. That's a roll. That's a roll. It's a different kind of roll. Different kind of roll. Yeah, that one's kind of weird, but that messes with my camera a little bit. But forward slide, roll, flip. So I like the randomness of that. Here's the thing. If you really want true directional movement, you can remove 360 plus YY and install true directional movement, and you got it.
Keep walking.
It freezes up even without it. So it's something else. It's not Nilheim, and it's not my miscellaneous patch. It's something else that's doing this. The only other thing I can think of would be OBIS and patrols. So it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. So let's look at OBIS. And I'm thinking, I mean, I don't think it's the loot. I think it's the patrols. A 3D NPC event that triggers? I mean, it could be. Let's look up 3D NPCs and see if anything happens at 25 minus 15. We know exactly where it happens. We're out of coffee. That's okay. I'll be going to dinner pretty soon anyway. And we have water. So we know it's not Nilheim Quest Expansion. We know it's not the patch for that. We know it's not miscellaneous consistency patching. So we're down to OBIS or 3D NPC. And we're looking for something that happens at that specific location. Is there a 3D NPC that shows up in that chair? That's what I need to know. So we have alternate location, visual overhaul. We have a couple of ESPs. Oh my gosh, sell. Killcreath, Dragon Bridge, Riften, Helga's Bunkhouse, Tolvid's Crossing, Fort Sungard, so none of that. Snowshod, Suitgrad, Riftweald, Ratway, Solitude, Greenwood Cavern, Warden's House. There's somebody in a painting? There's somebody in a painting at Breezeholm? There's somebody in a painting at Breezeholm. I didn't know that. Snapleg. Basinja left. Calflop Farmhouse. Valiant's House. Cellar at Anissa's Cabin. Sleeping Giant. Windhelm or Windrill Hall. Dragon's Reach. We have a lot to look through here. Bruca's Leap. Wind Peak. Lost Echo. The Chill. Ironheart Cave. So all of those are purpley. They're masters. White River Watch, Honey Strand, Avenrude, Corner Club, it's Test Cell, Candle Hearth, Bee and Barb, Swindler's Den, Mars Eye, Boulder Fall, Beggar's Row. So those are markers, keywords, leveled NPCs, nav mesh, movable statics. Where is world space? Skyrim. Oh, we have a lot here. But I'm looking specifically for 25 minus 15. Got one at 511 in Riverwood. That's close. We're in 35s, 35, 39, 42, 41, 30s, 39, 35. We're looking for 25. 40s, 40. There's a lot of references here, baby. So we're in minus. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do that. I'm going to close that. I'm going to close this. We're going to apply that. I think I'm going to have to work on this after dinner. And we're waiting. It's applying a filter. Got to get it all applied. We'll see if there's a conflict at, so conflicts will kind of narrow it down a little bit rather than looking through every single reference because there's a lot. We'll try to do it with just looking at the conflicts. That may narrow it down a little bit for us. I mean, the sheer amount of information that we're asking the game to, compile and render from, it blows your mind when you start digging around in SSE Edit. It's a lot of information. All right, so let's look at 3D NPC. And we have an ESP visual over Helga's bunkhouse, B and Barb. So this is all JK stuff. Iverstead. Candle Hearth, Castle Dower, Temple of Mara, Winking Skeever, Lux. So it's probably going to be up in here. Cell. I don't think it's going to be a cell. I think it's going to be world space. And we're looking for 25. Yeah, 23, 26, 24. I don't see a 25 here. 25, 15 is what I'm looking for. 23, 24. The only thing we have is occlusion and water. Occlusion and water. So those aren't a big conflict anyway. And we have occlusion, ESP is winning, which it should be. So I don't think it's 3D NPCs. So the other thing to look at would be OBIS. And it may be, I don't think it's, I mean, it may be the Patrols add-on. World Space. Tamriel. Not enough memory. Oh my god, you're going to do this to me again? Oh my god. So I can't process that because I don't have enough frickin' memory. All right, that's it for me for today, guys. I'm going to go eat some dinner with my wife. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out and dealing with me, dealing with this. I will dig through it some more. I will find that. And I will fix it. That's what I do. So, Joey, hope you get it up and running and have a good time with it. Stay away from 25 minus 15. And if you need to know where that's at, it's the farm where you're giving the Nern root, where she's making Nern root. What's that? What's the name of that farm? Anyhow, it's between there and Nelheim, and it's one square there. So stay away from that until I get it fixed. Everything else should be okay. These are not in the right spot. That's because we turned them back on. Please do. Please let me know how you like it. And I think above all else, have fun with it. You know, have a good time with it. That looks better. That looks a lot better. What do we got here? Overwrite. The cache. No. I want you to go in there. There you go. Cool. All right. Until next time, people.